Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Starting right on time this time. Yeah. Time to get back into the Highlander series. We can only get one soldier from each class. If that soldier dies or gets turned to the mech, that class is also dead for us. So those are the rules. I was going to say, I didn't make the rules, I just follow them. No, I also kind of made them. So anyway, let's get back into it. Let's turn off the music, turn on the volume, realize that XCOM did the thing where it thinks it's louder than it should be. Alright, cool. And yeah, so we had 2 missions that went a little bit south-ish. So we lost our shinobi, our skirmisher, assault, you know, not any important classes. And then here our arsonist and our combat engineer. So those classes are out. Those people are out. Which is very, very sad. But thankfully, this is not the worst thing, because our geoscape situation is looking terrible-ish, kind of. I don't know. We finally managed to liberate this region, but we haven't gotten a single supply yet, because we're still trying to recruit up to double-digit numbers here. Some reason we keep recruiting faceless. And so we're only running missions in this one region, and we have overtaken our starting regions in terms of vigilance, so this is gonna be very quick to get out of control here. But other than that, it's fine. I think we just completed at the end of last stream Lib 2 in this region. No, we didn't. I think it just expired, and that's why I have a scientist in here to hopefully find it with a good timer. Yeah, otherwise we need contacts. Hello, Regent. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. World Soul. Oh, hello. And we get a rookie in East Asia instead of a rebel. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, that's still not the lip. Okay, I mean, it's an easy mission. It's a great timer.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Peel your eyes. Let's get some people in there. Do you have... No, you don't have lead max trouble fire. Okay, we'll make something happen here. What are we doing anyway? Sabotage transmitter in the subway. Okay. So subway kind of tells me I don't want to bring my sharpshooter. Yeah, you are bonded to Petrock, that's fine. Get a knight in here. I want to keep a few people back in case the Lib 2 mission spawns, right? But I guess I can also bring the demo. Let's see. Can we get you an arc blade? You can take knives also instead of swords, right? Okay. I think there was something on the close combat guy. If he gets knife and bullpup instead of shotgun and sword, then something happens. I don't know. I seem to remember there being some special mechanics, or maybe I'm just mixing that up with something completely different right now. I want a nanoscale vest here. Give me 2 more vests. One for you, and one for you. And let's grab a medkit here. Okay, you've got a starter mag. You got hunting shotguns, and I mean, assault infantry is not gonna carry the team here, I think. But you know, run and gun hunting shotgun is not the worst thing to have. Talking about the weapons though, we're missing scimitars, otherwise we could build magnetic scimitars. Just get one more. Let's compare this then. Right, so put your shield away, please, sir. Arc blade is 6 to 10 damage. 15 crit, 5% stun chance. Scimitar is only 6 to 8 damage. Less bonus critical damage, but more crit chance. It pierces 1 armor. It has a 10% stun chance. And grants you poison, crystal poison, stun immunity. And I'm fairly certain the scimitars can also poison themselves, right? I like how the description says it does slightly more damage than the base magnetic sword, and you're like, no, it doesn't. Like, in what world is 6 to 8 more than 6 to 10? I guess, yeah, if you add 1 point of poison, then it's 7 to 9, which is still the same average, but more min damage. I don't know. And I guess the armor pierce makes it better. There's a run and gun cooldown. I think since we have an arc blade now lying around because I bought it, let's take it. Can we actually get better knives? You call that a knife? This is a knife. Viper blade. Also, hi, Xantalis.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
You mentioned something about having the weekend off and finally having some time here. So I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I don't like it when I press the scan button and it doesn't really scan, immediately stops again, as if a mission reached 100%, but obviously they didn't, so. What are you trying to tell me, game? There's our second trial by fire. That being said, I think we continue immediately with collector training. I can always cancel it, right? Midnight Raids has expired. Wonderful. So that means we can... We could. The new guy is just as bland as the others. What's with the 60 aim? I remember saying something like, okay, once the dark event expires and we can actually get those people for cheap, we can train some more people. But I don't remember what I wanted to train. Which classes? Like, we don't have a proper grenadier yet. We don't have a heavy. I mean, but it barely shows half the classes up here, right? So it's like I'm probably missing a bunch more. Yeah, I'm assuming. All right, this is not Project Some. Hang on, I'm not showing the wrong game. It's in Twitch, right? Yeah, sure. Let me just grab one recruit here. I think I'm gonna take one of the 16 mobility 60 aim dudes and train them to become a grenadier. I want grenades. Grenades make me happy. Alright, should look at the barracks. Also, you know, I do try to read everything in chat. It makes no difference if you add my name there or not add my name there. Waste of points. Waste of points? Yeah, the hoplite is not taken yet. No, is it? Actually, no, Raf. Raf doesn't sound like someone from chat. So who do you want? Bounty Hunter. Well, that's a good choice, I would say. Except I cannot make modifications there right now, I think, because they're infiltrating. No, it works. Unless you sort by class, then it doesn't work. What? I just can't import you from the character pool, obviously. Because that's a skirmisher, and you can't import the skirmisher onto a normal soldier. No, that was the wrong way. But we can give you a little bit, you know? A little bit of the usual stuff here. What's it called? Isn't it like the gargoyle helmet or something like that? Okay, something is once again messed up here because I don't see all the options. Oh, it could be that since the bounty hunter kind of uses Reaper stuff, right? Did I just make the arms invisible? What? No, it always has invisible arms. Yeah, so since it uses Reaper stuff, that it only gives me the options that are available on a Reaper. That's why I have limited selection here. That's actually a good suggestion. I think then let's get the 17 mobility guy and train them as a hitman. At least I thought I had the hitman installed. Is it? It should be. Doesn't have a weird name that shows up somewhere else. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, it's installed and active, the mod. Definitely installed and you can.
It is good to see you again.
So I mean, can barely see it, but they are hitmen for Long of the Chosen. State not loaded. Hang on. What's happening here? Okay, for some reason it wasn't subscribed. What? How did I enable it if I cannot... I don't understand. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do a quick save, restart the game. It's not gonna take too long. Hey, Clamp, how you doing? We're just doing a quick
Much obliged.
restart
Saturday
here.
save and restart.
Exactly. Thank you very much for the bits. All right, let me just check that it now loads it correctly. All right. It looks grayed out, so I'm kind of a little bit concerned here. Let's just start and see if it goes. Yeah, status is okay. I'm just concerned that it kind of, it's slightly grayed out compared to the other one. I mean, the fact that it was in my AML list but not subscribed on Steam just doesn't make sense to me. Like, AML, it should only show up in AML if I ever subscribe to it, and I don't know why I would ever unsubscribe from that. So I don't know. But it's perfect time to just fix that, right? Get it all sorted out. Game. So where are we? GTS. Train this guy. As a hitman. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, all the housekeeping done. Let's get into some action. And there's my lip 2. Did we go to strength 4? No. It's just...
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Yes, yes. Caution is my second name here. We're not gonna have an officer, but we're gonna have enough money for a good knife. Nice to have an actual good knife for corrections, yeah. It's probably gonna be a boost anyway, let's be honest, yeah.
Right on.
Colon dash closing parenthesis colon dash closing parenthesis colon dash closing parenthesis.
Thank you, text-to-speech. Wonderful. Come on, Takes. Thanks very much for the resub. 5 months. Let's go. Go. I just sent these guys off.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We can 4-man a supply rate with those guys. We can 5-man a very light lip 2. Alright, anti-dark event mission here. Destroy a relay in the subway. With Gunslinger, Evac, Marauder, Stormtrooper, Shredder, and Mech Assaults. Not with the best gear we have. We could over-infiltrate. We've got 6 more days, but I want those people back. I want the intel. I want the XP. I want to play some XCOM. Let's go.
It is good to see you again.
I'm debating in my mind just now. That was redeemed. Busy start indeed, yes. I'm debating if I want to change anything on the predictions, because I feel like people have just been losing points on predictions, right, left, right, and center. Ever since we went from flawless, not flawless, to fully flawless, maybe a little bit flawless. Well, flawless, but actually not flawless at all. Like going to the 4 options instead of 2 options has made the whole thing a little bit more. A little bit rough on the point values. All right, let's check out
is wasting.
If I remember correctly, you had wall climb, right? Yeah. Okay, so you might as well stay on the low ground for a little bit more scouting with you.
10-4. Move.
Go. We've got an enemy squad here.
A drone. That's not necessarily a squad, but whatever. You know what? Actually, on second thought, no, I want some ice on the low ground here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Listen, I do not consider long war rebalance like, I don't know. It's complicated. I feel like it's constantly balance changing, and not just, you know, adjust a value here, adjust a value there, but rather, you know, let's throw everything overboard again and start from scratch. Everything you knew is now outdated. And that's... You can see me. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I'm just trying to see how I want to move here. This drone kind of annoyed me a little bit. Okay, it's there. All right, that helps. How do we want to approach this anyway?
Go.
I think I'm gonna head for this door and then we see from there.
Watch it.
Okay. Well, that's a thing.
No need to ask twice.
That was weird.
Stepping off.
And so what kind of bothers me the most about it is like these more drastic changes, like the whole Overwatch. You can only Overwatch people that you've seen before, kind of thing. I'm still not sure I fully understand how it actually works. Like if there's an enemy running through your line of sight that you've never seen before, you cannot shoot at them on Overwatch.
Oh, not cool.
At least something around those lines, which... Oh. Right, if you could also go there, then we can get our mech assault here and shredder gun all of this. Really just one tile off, so let's move there. Find that sweet spot. Can't get the sorcerer and the mech. Feel like the mech's probably more important to get here.
This is gonna hurt. We're in their sight.
Interesting movement choices. Oh, that's also a sorcerer. Kind of bad news. All right. How do we engage this then? Not get a flank on that guy, so I guess you're just gonna...
Wechsle Position.
Come down here. I probably activate the drone I forgot about.
Hat vielleicht etwas bei sich. Bestätigter Abschuss.
Kill this thing then?
Der ist erledigt. Munition ist knapp.
I've only played the official, whatever version it is, 1.0. I've not played any modded long war at all.
Shiny. Now that's made in China. Machine wash, cold only.
Now, this will spawn another of the Psy zombies, right? And we have to keep in mind, I can just lightning hands here also, if I need. Alright,
Sure thing.
let's bring you down here.
Okay. Oh! I'm always on when it counts.
Seven health on that thing, okay.
I'm going.
Slightly more than I expected here. Does electric bullet do more damage? No, pierces armor, blah blah blah. No, I guess just a regular shot and roll the 9, the 7. Roll the whatever we need here. Apparently we don't. So I think I'll move you here then. And you have Brawler and Infighter, best chance to not take any significant damage from the Adept. It's too bad this guy has completely different plans of what he wants to do, huh? What was that all about? That was weird.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Absolutely.
It didn't spot anything while running by here.
Verstanden, bin unterwegs. Ich habe hier was Nettes.
Second thought, can we get eyes on that drone?
What's over there?
Probably moved somewhere into that tunnel. Okay.
Sir, yes, sir!
All right. Did not quite have that on my radar.
I guess.
I mean, it's not gonna kill it, but it does some damage, I guess.
Let me hear it! Let me hear it! Ha!
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Heading out.
On my way! On Overwatch!
That's not cool.
By the numbers.
Oh, I'm assuming you have bleed? No, you don't have bleed. Okay, so we could do that, but that probably then activates whatever's left. We had an 8, 9 with you, 10 with the drone. So at most 2 more enemies or maybe nothing else. That's a risk of an activation I'm taking.
Und los geht's. Wir sind in der Nähe des Ziels.
Oh, it's counting the sorcerer things as kills when it shouldn't, the sorcerer zombies. I'm like, this was a 10 to 12? I'm fairly certain. Okay.
Ziel erledigt. Keine Feuerkraft mehr.
I mean, maybe that's the thing that finally gets me to use the other kill counter, because I'm fairly certain that one does not count this.
Bereit für den Angriff.
Probably flashbang these, yeah. Let's see what we do with the rest, though. You're out of actions. You can get a flank shot on that guy. Who else left here? You've got the free move. You can flashbang. You could running gun, or you could just move up and shredder gun. We could run and gun and take advantage of this flank here.
Move into fire position!
Just do this.
Copy that!
I can kind of see how much health this thing has left afterwards. Three. So nobody else can really get a shot on this.
Is it clear?
Oh, you got a shot on this guy.
It is good to
I
see
gotta
you
take
again.
this. Teaching Fury, hello.
KO.
I want to kill this guy because he's so low, but I don't really have the actions left, right? To then also deal with the snake. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna take this shot. That didn't do much. That didn't help me. Is the Frost Viper just gonna bind me? Yeah. So maybe I take the bind and take the kill.
On it. How many of your friends have I killed now?
Yeah, this is a dark event counter for... I honestly don't remember which dark event it was.
I'm taking a fire.
Raising fire. Yeah, permanent raising fire. Hope nobody was going for absolutely flawless. That was not who you were supposed to bind.
There we go. Some high-tech weapon thing.
Some high-tech weapon thing indeed. Okay. So what do we do against that Overwatch? What do you see this far? Let's just do old school. Somebody's overwatching, I fly for a flashbang.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Enemy destroyed. I'm running low on ammo. Okay.
This is awkward. Not supposed to survive that.
All right, I'll go. I'll get him next time.
Well, it's getting a little bit uncomfortable.
Not a problem. Got it covered.
By a little bit uncomfortable, I mean this could become nasty.
Good call.
Well, someone's gonna take a bit of a shot here. Aha, all in the ablative armor. Not even concerned.
That wasn't much of a fight. Rock and roll.
Yeah. I could have stunned him. I just was convinced we do enough damage. I didn't actually really look at his health number. I could have also holo target him, like, you know, rapid targeting to get a better chance at a crit. Well, it's a little bit sloppy play, but whatever.
That's affirmative.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Yeah, we hear you.
Perfect response to Bradford.
Schon unterwegs. Got it, moving.
Running! Guess I'll take your word for it. I've got eyes on outpost troops! They're flanking my position! On the margins! This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Look. Not looking at the hit point of one last enemy who can at most do 7 damage non-crit is not necessarily what I would say super sloppy.
Thanks, I hate walking.
I feel like there's a little bit of a
Turning to base.
little bit of a scale there.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Oh, extra conditioning on a Mac. Superior hacking PCS. I'm happy to see that.
Commander, we should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
And more intel. Alright, that was a good result so far. Right, on the point, 100%. Oh yeah, this was greedy McMission with trial by fire, and 4 people that get a free promotion out of this, hopefully free. Maybe they have to pay with blood. Okay, so we've got our bounty hunter and our saboteur with, you know, concealment options to scout for our mech sniper and our hunter. Let's see how that goes. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I wouldn't put that on the first mission of the day, but if you have a mech soldier on the mission, a mech assault, I wouldn't put a point in absolutely flawless. Start a prediction for the new one here. Five crates. What am I looking for? You are unseen. Kinda want to move somebody else first here. So that you're... because you're kind of getting blocked. Oh, no, no, you know what? Let's just move.
Moving that way.
Right. Viper Serpents and a Purifier over on the left. And we've got a turret there. Talk about not remembering what half the classes do. Okay, let's go somewhere where we can actually see the turret.
Exploring that area, mates. If you
And
need me,
hopefully
call
have
out.
a shot on the other two guys next turn.
Move it.
You here. It shouldn't really matter all that much where I move you.
Pushing. Cover my 6.
On it.
You in for a flank from that side, and you're just gonna sit in the middle. Both of you.
On the move. In my
I
sight.
come swinging the olive branch of peace.
They might be activating here. Yeah, okay. Look at those overwatches. Almost hitting something.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, what can we do here? Well, I could Nightfall and then do something, I guess, but I also could just shoot them. This thing is not that great range, yeah, I remember. But if I Nightfall... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna shredder gun the whole thing here. You can't get close enough to get the turret, that's fine.
Sheila's here. She's a beaut. Anyone else crying?
Well, with that, head out of the back. We just do this.
You should see this. That's it.
We should head this way. I need a hop up.
2 more damage needed with 3 armor, so I don't think we can do this here with Blade. So I guess we need to do the... Hey, wait, ooh, that's actually terrible. Terrible, not so good. Haywire chance. Hang on, do we not have combat protocol? We do. Look at our squaddy being actually useful.
Quick, here. My treasures usually don't come wrapped up with a bow. Lovely.
Be right there.
Going to scouting protocol, but it never makes sense as the last action of a turn. Large intel cache. Ooh, and you're right next to my evac. I'll get back to you on this.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Arjan is sectoid back there. Let's do that. Hang on. I like how the civilians just ducked down for me to take a shot. So, do they know something that Advent didn't know there? Did I bring? I did bring system infiltration. Maybe I can get away with hacking this so I can get the large intel cache and not supporting anything else on this mission with Emily.
I find it very erotic. I'm all over it.
Okay, you guys move here in the cover of this car. Take down a side cover, and yeah, you know what? I'm gonna system infiltrate the heck out of this.
I'm going there.
Well, if it isn't the other two guys. I guess we take the shot at the other snake, and then we see what the Abjura does. The hunter has running on MTS.
Spotted materials out there. I'll send flowers.
What's over there?
And I'm wondering if I should Nightfall, but I think next turn we get a little bit closer in here for scouting and we start doing Nightfall things. And you pick up the loot.
To the victor go the spoils.
How are we looking so far? 55 only. So I feel like the percentage moved very little until you reach a certain breaking points, and then it's suddenly gonna go like 80%, 90, 100. So just keep chugging.
Failure is never an option.
Yeah, so, you know, I only have 5 crates, but I have a mech sniper back here. She's not gonna pick up a crate, so I need to get my hunter in if I'm not getting a crate with a specialist, right? I want to say that's what, 25 intel? That's probably worth as much as a crate. Come to Nightfall.
Concealed. Position confirmed.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. There's our target. Over there.
Apparently we do have line of sight on one of the guys from in here somewhere. All 3 of them from there. They're probably gonna move, right?
Coming.
I do see them all. I don't like about this position is that I'm leaning out for this window and I can trigger them over there.
I find it very erotic.
On my way.
They trigger there. Maybe I can get some long-range flank through this window. Kind of my sniper mech's already there, so I think I'll just come in here.
Ammo up.
Also, added flexibility, I'm gonna just move a little bit closer. Look in here. 83. I think one more should do it, actually.
Got it.
I mean, it's not like I have too many other too much other stuff at the moment. So that's why we still have the speed loader, even though it kinda doesn't do anything. But kind of, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Just come out here. I think I just heard some snaky sounds over there. No? Okay. It's an easy flank.
Breach it if you got it.
We have advanced trooper, heavy rocketeer, and that bio assault dude. Lining protocol, probably. I don't think you're gonna be able to do too much for me, damage-wise. looking at? 100%. So I'm probably gonna do something risky with illogical.
I take that back.
Well, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Alright, this is 6 to 8 damage. With... what are we running? The Scimitar. Although that won't do anything because he's poison immune. So, blinding protocol, the Rocketeer, and then the advanced trooper can do whatever the frick he wants, huh? 70 on a slug shot or 66? Oh, slug shot. I should, you know, I guess the right answer would have been to breach shot this and then get a clear shot with the sniper. Hindsight. This is turning into an awful situation.
Move it out.
Do I reveal and take a shot here? No, I don't think so. I think you keep moving.
I'm going here.
Push him back.
Not even gonna complain after him missing the 80% stab here, hitting the probably 30% shot through full cover. I'm okay with that. Never punished.
Down to target. Hey, I told you to buy the extended warranty. This is gonna cost you.
Okay, what can we do here? I guess you can come in there.
Come on, focus.
Okay, yeah, we're missing a few shots here. Couple shots not hitting what they're supposed to hit. It's not great. This is not great. Is there any way you can get close enough to give your teamwork to a logical?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yes, but then you're standing out in the open. Do I care?
I'm reading you.
A little bit. Okay, so can blue move here? Lightning slash.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new conversations.
Easy peasy. Not even concerned. And yes, the backup plan would have been combat protocol. Thankfully, you didn't need that. Alright. So I still heard some snaky sounds in the back somewhere. As that was the route you're taking. Okay. That's more snakes than I expected here. Not on the sabotage. Probably not. You're out of stuff. That's not great.
Got one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
I guess we can bait. Oh, and we can just flank the other two. Stand nudgers. Stupid. Not quite. Maybe you can just run. Alright, so you run here. Oh, you know what? You can, run here. If I'm bound, then I'm no longer baiting. So I can run you here. Flank this snarger.
Fine.
Can run you here to flank this one. Then you're just gonna go here, bait the cuddle from the snake.
I'm trusting you here.
And cannon the sabotage.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
So otherwise we're running out of time, you're just gonna grab a crate.
That Challenger's gone.
Loud and clear.
I was more concerned about the acid spit from the Celatid or Poison Cloud screwing me over than the damage from the Viper.
On the move.
Especially if she then moves out in the open. I mean, of course, that stings for anyone who was into the whole flawless thing, but you know, that sounds more like a you problem, not a me problem.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, problem is that thing running all the time here.
If you say so.
See if we can get the hand cannon kill.
A lady never kills and tells.
So you can grab this crate. You can actually come in here, yes. Then again, the absolutely flaw was gone already. Right, so. Which one is further away? Actually, on second thought, maybe our mech gets the crate up top. Because the ladder situation is not so great here.
I'll take it.
I think with four turns remaining, that's plenty of time we can start evacing.
See ya.
Sabotage come out climb. Yeah, true. But it's kind of perfect positioning here, right? Exactly get that.
Resupplying here.
Roger that.
You can get that. Yeah, a little bit slow, but I think 3 turns here remaining should be plenty of time to get out.
I think this is the package.
Also, again, Nightfall, that gives you extra mobility, doesn't it?
Already there.
Or is that just...
For me? You definitely should have. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Hey, check it. Materials here.
Yeah, okay. That's still we're close enough, I think.
Move it out.
Solid copy. I'm heading to you now.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Boostin'!
Whatever you say. I'm not a young man anymore.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
They've got eyes on me. Running.
Yes!
Well, return to spare.
Getting out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All is mission number 2 of many.
officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Didn't it just now end at the start of my turn? I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, absolutely. It's a huge difference in scouting. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the night dive build here. What are you and what can you do? Tech specialist, right. Survival protocol, electric surveillance, one free battle scanner. Bonus charge to equip battle scanners. Gain offensive bonus against all enemies scanned by battle scanners. This reads like it's only for him. Like he gets the bonus to enemies he scans. So I think the idea was to do something silent, something supporty. So 74 aim though. You're so slow. Let's get revival. I think it's still a fairly rare ability to get, so let's just go with this. Alright, quick feed. Probably start doing some damage. And you're gonna get... So there was a lot of discussion on this, and I kinda... Thinking about this some more, I think this one's mine is the better option than lead the target. And yeah, 9 alloys. Back in the alloys business. And when I say there was some discussion on it, like it read as if I had just thrown away the campaign by selecting lead the target in the pre-selection, not even in the final selection, in the pre-selection instead of whatever that other thing was. Some people can get really dramatic about perk choices. Not anyone is specific here. Single anyone out, but you know, chill. Yeah, we got another rookie recruitment here instead of something.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, now we're talking though. Oh, it's another slow ass 13 ability, but 71 aim person. So I still think we have the marksman that we could potentially train. Or then again, we are still, what, 6 days, 8 days, 9 days away from being to train anyone. So let's just wait for now. Yeah, I feel like we have 1 or 2 sniper classes remaining. Here's a good question, but I don't think Mr. Not Know-It-All is here yet. Can the proficiency class soldiers be chopped up and other choices they get already defined?
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
A muton hunter. Well, that's kind of convenient. We want to hunt mutons. Okay. Rescue VMP from Advanced Cell. Okay, let's bring AMS. Let's bring our mech assaults. No, not the sharpshooter. Pressure. We don't have any gear yet for the Templar, though. Do I really want to bring the Templar? Can I get... Templar shields? What are the gauntlets called again? I think the gauntlets are called... You can't get them yet. Seriously, what do I need for the Templar gauntlets? I do have Muton Autopsy completed. Or is it Stun Lancer maybe for the tier 2 gauntlets for Templar? Could be that I don't have Stun Lancer yet. Because I can make Arc Blades, right? So I have Muton Autopsy completed. Lancer for the tier 2 butt, okay. Well, that's a shame. And I still want to bring them.
It is good to see you again.
I'm torn, since it's an instant start mission, right? I'm torn between, hey, we've got Trial by Fire, we can get some promotions out of this, but also, yeah, we still need to win the mission. Just saying. But maybe we can skip having Illogical along. Like for the bond, they are already fully bondaged, so we don't need additional bondage here. And we can maybe try to get another promotion on the Bounty Hunter. I think I'm gonna throw some focus on you. Yeah, so we do have the officer and 2 low-ranking soldiers, and then we have 3 high-ranking one to push through it. The only downside of the high-ranking one is this is still the ballistic auto sniper, because we can't get mech weapons yet, and this is still a ballistic mech cannon because we don't have. I don't want to build another laser version if we have magnetic weapons in like a week or so. We could, though, just to have some flexibility, borrow the scimitar in case we need to slice something with the hunter. And I think like the hand cannon can get some damage output, especially now with Night Dive. Night Dive has a special animation. I'm excited. Alright, let's get into this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So we ready to go then?
I really like enjoy discussions about pronunciation of words, especially since even American English and British English speakers can't agree on that, and it's like,
Roger that.
like not on that word in particular, but right, a lot of words.
On it.
Oh, I should have changed the loadout here.
Heard that. I can cover it. Of course.
I mean, pretty much every place the British colonized and introduced the English language, and then also kind of have their own pronunciation.
Already moving.
And they colonized a lot of places. Like they did little else in their history.
On the move. Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
We got here Frosty Boy and Frosty Boy. And what do we have in the tower? Reflexes and Central Command. That's both not super interesting, honestly. I think we take another turn just getting close, getting to know these guys.
Okay. Going.
Oh, absolutely not. Okay, you could argue for ages whether, for example, the German word for chemistry, if it's pronounced chemie or chemie. It's like a hard K sound or more the CH, the soft sh.
Let's do this.
I see the path.
It's like a
Strictly business.
lot of things.
Double time.
You know, maybe that would have been a nice lead the target situation. Oh well.
Hold up.
Jones can't even agree how to read the clock properly. Alright, so how do we open up here? That was a really mean move here by those guys. Let's make sure there's no other surprises waiting for me anywhere around. Okay. I guess I could just Big 40. Or I could fanfire the Spectre. I like that idea, actually.
I'll bring that bastard down hard. Ah, that worked. Go! I need a hop up.
Okay, I'll go.
What's left? 4? Oh, you can do 4.
I got it, right?
Rush out of concealment, I guess. Yeah, okay.
I'm all over it. The power guides me.
Loud and clear.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got something new.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna spend one turn getting to the bottom of it, of the stairs, that is. Ladders, whatever. Yeah, we've got a group on the bridge over here and a group on the corner over there. Which I didn't technically see, but for some reason I saw it.
Yep.
Double time.
That in mind, I'll bring you over to this side, I guess. Ish.
Reloading. Holding this position. Heading there now.
They won't see a thing. Moving.
Also, hang on. If I do regular Nightfall, then of course Night Dive also goes on a 4th turn cooldown. I mean, yeah, it said something about them sharing a cooldown. Not back from back here, but that's gonna be snapshot. Penalty madness. Maybe? Where's my evac? There. What if I instead just take a shot at the bio captain? Didn't I get 100% crit? Okay, yeah, my hit chance kind of ruining this. It'll be fine. Yeah, just get the kill.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, that did nothing for my chance to hit because, you know,
Make a move. Over there.
chance to hit is really bad if there's nothing to hit.
Whatever.
I wish I had the better gauntlets, huh?
A righteous strike.
I guess it wouldn't matter.
Have to focus. Roger that.
Sounds like you're feeling dead inside very often.
Get some. Target's neutralized.
Yeah, that wasn't half bad.
Got it.
Sure, we destroyed loot, but means I'm not taking any damage. I'm okay with that.
This is cool.
Hi. Oh, you're not even active yet. Oh, freaking convenient.
I'll radio in if I find anything good.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So the problem of the holo-targeting gunslinger is obviously I can't holo-target if I'm out from squad side range, right? As you would with certain other holo-targeting classes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Try this. Interesting move, not really what I had in mind here.
You know where we're going?
Yeah, I was just reading through that there. The date format confusion is probably something that can happen really often. I think you're the fastest, so you pick up the loot. Like that gets me still, because I'm dealing basically, or used to deal with lots of people who write it differently. Like you get some clients that write the American format and some European format. I personally started to just write always the month with its name, just to avoid any confusion, any ambiguity.
That seems reasonable. We've got Advent here.
Need a little help here.
I'm spotted.
So that felt like it was the start of my turn, though, here for Nightfall. And not at the end of the enemy turn.
Fear my mark. This world is ours. Hey, drop, shock, and rock.
Yeah, but I really like the way the hunter plays. I'm not sure if I mentioned that before. Okay, 11 dead. That includes one sorcerer thingamabob. So I'm not sure if we're done or if there's gonna be one more enemy. I guess we know between turns then.
Stepping off.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, yeah, turn is over. I mean, no alien turn at all.
Rolling.
We don't get to hack. I think this is this specific building. There's not actually a door to hack. It's just, you know, it's open. It's open, come in.
We've got the VIP in tow.
Which always feels like you're being cheated out of a hacking reward.
Roger that.
I see the path.
Or could it be that it maybe works differently
Resupplying here.
between the LWotC Chosen and the regular version?
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Location confirmed.
It's supposed to be a blue move.
I guess that'll be okay.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Keep moving.
I think we're actually out next turn here.
Watch yourself out.
I'm on it.
Understood. Advent troops here.
Hallo. What a shot.
Strictly business.
Affirmative. Let's go that way.
You say so?
This worked out well.
We didn't do a prediction.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was okay. There was the right balance between experienced classes and classes getting the free promotion.
Outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reported.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Right, so obviously if we take this, we gotta take this, right? Plus 100% base damage from your next normal handgun shot. %100% base damage, that sounds like a lot of damage. Alright, talking about a lot of damage, anatomy. Yes, please. 50% crit chance at all times. Shooting sharp. Zirella, that's a typical mutant name, I think. Right, so Mutant Hunter has the problems getting this thing, you know, caught on like doorknobs all the time. Anyway, comes with teardown, left cross. Scout, free battle scanner, and this one's mine. Okay, so sniper muton, I think. That's a question here. Depleted mutant stalker rifle. The mutant stalker rifle can do a lot of things that you can't read about because the mutant is going to be always in the way. Specializes in shredding armor, but does low critical damage. Does not feature a bayonet. Cannot be used by standard soldier. +6 damage, +1 on a crit. Shreds already. Okay. Flanky, high damage mutant. Alright. Take your word for it. Why? Just want to see what's in the Master Sergeant row. This is kind of as close as we can get. Alright. Against parkour and battle space. Bare knuckle, melee. I don't think you're going to be meleeing much. So it's between maim and hunt down. Ah, it's a hunt down, it is. I think parkour is going to be helpful. Tracking. Folks, there's nothing really offensive here so far. And I want to see further down the road what I'm getting here or what I'm not getting. Heat Arsenal. Warcry. +20 aim, 20 will form mobility to mutants. 50% of that to others. You do not get it yourself, okay. Can be used while concealed, but concealment will be lost. Well, okay. I'm kinda not fully sold on this thing yet, just yet. Like, tracking and bioelectric skill seems kind of redundant. Bioelectric skin. We go hunt down, target focus, heat arsenal, watchful eye, bullseye, lightfoot, disabling shot. Yeah, so watchful eye is kind of without any Overwatch perks, and you know, it's kind of a get to lead the target with this one's mine, except it's even less reliable from the time when I tried it on my survivalist. So that's the one I would probably not take. I kind of like tracking too much over target focus. I like the utility of tracking, but other than that, yeah, this I would probably take Warcry over Watchful Eye, even if you don't have mutants. 2 mobility to everyone in the squad. That is, I think, good enough to take. 10 aim is just extra on top of it. It's like, so don't get me wrong, right? The individual perks are not bad perks. I just feel like they're not painting a picture. Like, yeah, okay, so you've got this and this and this, and I'm not sure, like, so I'm assuming he can move and shoot anyway, right? So he can take flanking shots with this, so he can also move and disabling shot then. So if this weapon takes 2 actions to fire, then straight to the trash. Untouchable on a supposedly sniper class? Well, even if it's like a... so I'm assuming, right? He does have squad sight with that weapon. Snapshot, squad sight? Or is that just a flanking regular range weapon? Some reason... Okay, nothing there's actually said squad sight, so I'm assuming that was just wrong. No squad sight. Alright. So yeah, then maybe untouchable. I was just thinking, like, if he's doing a little bit just behind the lines squad sighting, like a hunter, then we don't need untouchable. But maybe it's better. I don't know. Like, free mobility is a lot. Like, Lightfoot is so strong. Don't need untouchables. Everything if everything's dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably really mixing up the Prowler and Hunter. But I haven't played with either of them, so... Alright, this VIP extract is our lip. This is on the boost anyway, so let's just get this in.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
All this talk about serious blow kind of distracted me there. We don't have AP. Missions. Oh, I'm mixing things up again. That was the other campaign where I was like, oh, running low on AP. I want to do an AP mission. Let's get... Start on this stuff. So we don't, there's no failure chance here, right? I just need a sergeant for this and then anyone for this. How about... we get a rookie and get a random promotion out of this. Sure, there's a 25% chance of an ambush, which would be very sad for this guy with his ballistic SMG. Kobayashi sounds like a name destined for guaranteed success. Command to find out which classes are taken, which I don't even know how I would. I would probably have to make a list of all the classes that I have installed. Yeah, I can probably make that for the next stream. Like make an overview of all the classes that are installed, and then go through the list in the barracks to see which ones are actually in the campaign and which ones are still coming. Alright, we're over-infiltrating this because no way I'm running it at 13 to 15. This, on the other hand, we run at 10 to 12 here. We've got the bot of bots. Probably not. Probably skipped over that.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet,
it is good to see you again.
If we can take it
down quickly, hello.
Advent's operations across this
How you doing?
region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
What could possibly go wrong?
don't like this starting
Yep.
room here.
Those
Okay,
are bad
there,
when you start
there's the
shooting
drone.
them.
Alright, cool.
On the move.
At some point I need to change that voice pack from Captain Petrock to a non-Mac voice pack. That feels a little bit wrong at the moment. Anyway, am I gonna jinx my movement here with the cover thing?
Stepping off. Tough day.
Yeah, as one of the civilians we need to rescue.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
I kind of feel like a overdrive shredder gun into let's see what they do. Probably the way to go here. Okay, yeah, I'll have to take a look at it.
I'm a giant robot. What's your excuse?
The network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Ah, that was closer than I thought, and a bigger explosion radius than I assumed. Oops. Ah, that was funny.
I just couldn't help myself. I'll have to step up my efforts.
Not a problem. Only the best.
Moving to position.
A little bit unfortunate there with that frost explosion.
Strictly business.
Talk about a little bit unfortunate. Hi. Okay. You know what? Gonna run gun.
Best of the best.
Something I wouldn't see the frost priest here. What do I have left? We come up and grenade the priest.
Bye-bye.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Allow me to explain to you the excruciating depths of your mistake.
Not quite. Are you gonna kill the frost priest to buff yourself? Oh, you're gonna do this, alright. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna take Burrow Blades. That priest, yeah?
Probably not gonna be able to get that. Fuck yeah, potato kill. Oh. Wrong game.
Do I have a way to shred this guy's armor? Probably not. Oh, and that did not kill the thing? Will it kill it or will it not? It's a mystery. Nobody knows for sure. Oh, never mind. I thought I killed the guy who made the zombie. No, that guy's still alive. Alright, shut up. Try this.
Whatever.
Right, so I can barrel shot this dude then. That killed the zombie now. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
On my way. I just like to kill things.
I wish this guy wasn't sitting there.
Heading out. Target just standing around. Go!
Well, that's awkward. So now either I have to waste my bombard, which I don't like, or use up my second shredder gun, what I like even less. What I don't like about the bombard is that it will destroy the wall. Give me more line of sight back there. What I like about the bombard play is I can reload first. Yeah, maybe we do it here. I better do 2 damage here.
Position confirmed.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Absolutely.
Finally.
Guessing we're probably okay here in terms of I wasn't even paying attention. Did we still have an alien turn here? Enemy turn? Yes, probably. An interesting approach.
Loud and clear. Keep the bullet to remember me by.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll be back after a breather.
Should take the pistol. This is free targeting. Alright. Fancy. There was no alien turn, right? I'm not just imagining things.
Do you even know what to do with it?
Roger that.
As you wish. I'm on it, Commander.
Are we gonna find more aliens there? Bullets are good.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Yeah, no, there's still alien activity. I'm not sure why I didn't see any. Oh, I thought I didn't see any.
I bet you love to watch me go. Finally, made it to the objective.
Double Flame Viper and a mean Frost Berserker. We do have combatives here, so that thing is basically under control. Okay.
Sure thing.
A little bit of what Advent usually does. Go for the flank position and then fire the grenade.
Grenade!
Good enough. Alright, then I guess we come here and shredder gun.
Strictly business. Terminating with extreme prejudice. That was pretty good, Rowdy.
Casual 11 damage critical. Okay, the range is fairly limited. And looks like it has some line of sight targeting issues, or rather low cover targeting issues. Oh, is this where I'm still kind of getting damaged because of frost? Yeah, I think. Did we just take 2 damage here, ablative?
That's affirmative. My ammunition is running low.
I'm reading you.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'll be there soon, Commander.
On it.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Amateur. I'm on Overwatch.
He's advancing on our position. Let's move.
If I'm not mistaken, our quartermaster has field surgeon, so we're not taking actually any wounds here.
Now we wait.
This unit scanners are active. I'll be back after a brief.
Oh, there was one more civvy, right?
Advent troops spotted.
Damn.
I nicked them.
Don't get any funny ideas. Observe how it's done.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Did I see the third one? Like, I rescued one up here. We rescued one at the start. In that room? I mean, I can probably just clean up the reinforcements here quickly and then take a look.
I have killed and will kill again. Just barely adequate.
Right on the mark.
Well, I mean, it's what, like 14 supplies for each guy we rescue, so since I don't have any supply income right now, yeah, I kinda need it. Ah.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
I'm going.
That's it. I don't think there's ever more than 3 of them on a map.
I am tactically tumbling.
I'll be leaving now.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base. The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Fairly certain also with the civilians, it's not just 3 max, but always 3. Like, never just 1 or 2. While the loot crates, it's also a maximum of 3, but I've had missions where there were only 2 crates on the map.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
It was 25 supplies for 3 civilians, so 8 supplies. for one extra turn of staying there. What's happening here? Did I click too fast? Or assault infantry got a promotion? Right, and I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with this. We'd go shotgun. We have the mobility, I think, for some shotgun action with prep for entry. Isn't there also something else with CQB? Get one movement action point refunded after a turn ending attack on a stunt disorder and an impaired target. So kinda, you know, getting that free grenade slot. Get action point refunded after killing a stunned or disoriented enemy with a turn ending an attack. Why the once per turn limit? I was just saying, oh, you know, you get trench gun, you kill 4 dudes, bam, 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 4 action points. No? Maybe? I mean, prep for entry kinda allows you to set up your own CDG here, no? Right? Oh, what is this row? Lightning reflexes, combatives, and then deep reserves? That's how you make tough choices. Alright, so run and gun has a 4-turn cooldown, right? If we pick up deep reserves, that reduces cooldown by 1, so it's a 3-turn cooldown. And if we pick up a knife over a sword, it goes to 2-turn cooldown. I don't think I would ever get a bullpup for reducing it even more, but 2-turn cooldown on running gun with killer instinct sounds sounds pretty good. Fair, yeah. So I like the idea of the whole prep to entry thing, right? You throw flashbang, you stun a bunch of enemies, and then you get additional bonus against stunned enemies up to stunned and disoriented enemies up to CDG, right? But I want to say the center row is kind of solid, except for battering ram. That seems kind of oop. I kinda like the idea with the super low run and gun cooldown and killer instinct, and we might even play around with the bullpup. You know, and I'm gonna go with zone of control Not for the debuffing enemies, but just for one additional tile of radius for your own close quarters butts. Resistance contacts. Okay. Scanning sites, but we're not running, we don't have any missions except for the one that's already infiltrated, so let's find something. Well, it's the closest one to expire. The intern 6 days. So I guess let's wait. After the officer training, we need to start picking up scanning sites. Okay. Almost there. Oh yeah, I could have also launched this earlier, but now it's vulnerable, 159%. Lib2. VIP escort. The fact that it's not a 7 to 9 probably means strength went up to strength 4 in the meantime, right? Which is gonna make Lib 3 basically a walk in a park, in a very crowded park with a high crime rate.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Is it though, Bradford? Is it not concealed? I have to disagree on that. I think we're gonna go with Shadow though.
What could possibly go wrong?
Once again, one of those super small maps, and we have 10 to 12 enemies between us and the objective, and we didn't find any of those. Wonderful.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Small alloy cache. Okay, but at 73. We're not gonna take it.
Closing on target position now.
Boosting.
Yeah, no, mad dash to the evac, ignoring all enemies, is something that can really get you killed very quickly, I think. Right, you know, that's a start. Got a frost droid, some other dudes, heavy gunner. Okay. Lots of other dudes.
Rolling.
Getting some vision here. There was another group in there. Oh, alright. Okay. 2 up top. 3, 7, 10. That's pretty much everybody. You can consider me an ice cold killer. Get it? Because never mind. Rust bullets, you know? No? Tough audience today, tough audience.
Is it a firing position?
Oh, there's 2 more guys here. Alright, that's not quite what I had in mind. I was hoping I could just now banish and be done with it.
Flank speed.
Right on.
Groovy.
Very well.
Hey, Jet. Thank you very much for the resub. 15 months now? What? Let's just stay here.
No.
Stay there. You chill there. Okay. Movie indeed. At the moment everything is... no, nothing is on alert. I think that's gonna change here very quickly.
I'm a wizard, not a rogue. Probably not gonna be able to get that. Easy game.
What a shot. Where did he even raptor jump to? Did he raptor jump into the building on the first floor here? Is that what we're dealing with nowadays? Laws of physics? Not for me.
Moving out.
I mean, sure, he raptor jumped somewhere, and I probably might have been concerned about this. But I can get 2 unactivated groups here with a shredder rocket and then follow up with a regular rocket. Like, why would I not take this?
Trust goes both ways.
Yeah. Group up, you little bastards. Beautiful. Okay. And firing the shredder rocket gave us an additional standard rocket. Now we have 5 standard rockets instead of just 4. You know, I always want to have more of those. Do we? Teamwork here. Does this teamwork actually increase my rocket accuracy? Does anyone know from the top of their heads? 1.5 scatter here on the shot that hits all of them.
We will overcome.
.28. It's not great, not terrible.
But not standing shot.
I don't think I want to take this.
Fight!
I could have sworn it was showing 2 and 2 in the first turns. But what you say makes a lot of sense. So I think I'm gonna move you back over here.
We're gonna find more aliens there.
You
We should head that way.
over there. Got up. 52%. Sheriff, check this first.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Commander, we currently have no new...
It better leads to destruction here.
We need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Let's see what we get from this. They make it frost zombies? Okay, that's fine. AoE suppression, casually killing all targets in the suppression radius. Okay, so we're gonna have to nimble hands. Into cyclic on the mech, I would think. I think you go for the Necromancer. I don't think I can actually get the Shield Bearer this turn here.
They're on to me.
Okay, so that guy out of the way. Can you get a rocket over here? Yes, you can. Get this going.
Oh no, Rudeful, please not again.
I'm assuming the rocket voice lines refer to some specific soldier in some campaign that screwed up rockets all the time.
is good to see you again.
Okay. Just delacerate this, reset cooldown.
What do we got here? Hostile neutralized.
Maybe this is the shot, yeah.
You should have scurried away while you had the chance.
Gotta spray the A away. I have killed and will kill.
Remnant sniper indeed, yes. Alright, so we're gonna shield charge here.
Hold up a sec.
Oh, you don't get the free what you call it yet, okay? That's fine.
Apologies.
I'm not 100% sure what I want to do here. So I should have guarded first before doing the shield charge, I guess. So you just take a shot, right? Yeah, take that. It's still moving. I'm not sure why it's still moving now. I told you to shoot him.
Everything's spinning. I'll just go do that then.
So I'm thinking instead of firing a rocket like every other turn, we'll start by firing a rocket here. Now, it's a bit of an issue here. Because that will make it a little bit more inconvenient to get to the evac point. No other issue. It's the only issue you can see here. Although Atonia Moira might disagree with that.
Bandits hurting.
Do them or something.
Still counts toward my shooting accuracy.
Not feeling it. Not feeling it just yet.
Impressive kill.
That was it.
Do not forget the reward.
I'm not getting the loot, because I can't pick up loot while disoriented. Okay, mission is basically a complete failure. I can't combative tank while disoriented, so he might actually hit me for some real nasty damage here.
Okay then.
Still disoriented. Alright.
Enemy eliminated.
Copy. Got another treasure pack.
We've got a pipe up here. Yeah, that should allow us to get to the evac.
Quickly.
I'm just assuming there are no more enemies on the map, by the way. Which may or may not be true.
Thank God I brought cloaking. Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Oh, like, where's the mobility? Yeah. Yeah, disoriented. Okay, I get it. Oh, wasn't there an alloy cache here? Okay. This time there was actually no alien turn. That fire is a little bit concerning. We could have a compromised evac position here next turn, and Bradford putting it then in the worst possible location.
Moving here. Follow me.
I think my main complaint with zombies that are not dying when the summoner dies is that it's not obvious enough.
I have a request.
So, easy solution, right? Anything... I probably shouldn't go out in case our sniper takes a little bit longer and needs some help.
Low drag.
Easy solution. Anything that dies when the summoner dies, you call a zombie, and anything that stays, you call a puppet, or other way around, right? Just have a naming scheme that is consistent with their behavior.
Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking crip me.
Got it covered.
Gonna zoom over there.
How about you love to watch me go? I hope that wasn't a
This is
phase.
Firebrand. VIP is secure.
So unless we get now reinforcements and the evac gets burnt down and reappears on the worst possible position, everything is fine. Okay.
I'm leaving.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good mission. It was flawless, but not absolutely flawless. Yeah. Well predicted.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace.
But that would require me to remember which unit is which if I go into the localization files.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
That was an engineer. We can throw you into shielding that other. Doing this. Okay. And yeah, strength did go up to 4 here, which is kind of unfortunate. We'll leave the scientist in here, which I probably should have drawn out ages ago. Alright. Not quite enough money for a laboratory. Maybe worth driving over to the black markets. It's 15. That's a lot of vigilance. Recruitment event in East Asia.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh, like a little bit in the wrong building. That could have gone bad. So rarely use or remember to use Gemma. I think I'm just gonna get more trial by fire. So we're looking 5 days, 3 days, 6 days. Wonderful. Fantastic. We don't have frost grenades yet, right? I don't think I've even done experimental weapons.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Alice, how did you manage to get that back to back? Hi, how you doing? Did I do... Maybe I do have Frost Bomb? Oh no, that's here. Experimental weapons. Alright. Alright, I guess we have to work on the Viper King without being able to freeze him. But that means definitely I want to have WotC there for the banish. How far away are we from Mac? 3 days. Can't wait for that. I definitely want to have my gunner. Then we want to have one of our officers. What else do we have currently? I think I'm gonna bring the shredder, accompanied by obviously then our dragoon as our officer, and we bring the sharpshooter. So I'm assuming we can gunpoint the Viper King. Don't really have any sort of well, what do I want to say? We don't have stun options here right now. Outside of gunpoint. But maybe, hang on, maybe I'm actually gonna get you AP ammo so that you can get banish value in right from the get-go without having to wait for shredding. You have a better expanded magazine. Yeah, that's one more shot. Yeah, assault is dead. Is out. Infantry we don't have yet. Electrician would be the only option, but I don't feel like it's troop column. We want to get as many corpses as possible, and we want to have those corpses be advent corpses. So let's stick with some higher level dudes. And I want a magnetic scimitar. Definitely a vibro for you. Let's take a look at the prototype plasma pistol. Just get one, and then I can compare values. Yeah. Mag pistol 3 to 5, 2 bonus crits, 1 to 5. That's 2 less minimum damage. Yeah. Just for those keeping score. It's easy handling. Wild Grazers automatic upgrade to normal hits. Alright, let me just grab the weapon upgrades here. And that thing it does not have. Ooh, I'm not. I don't think that's actually that good if you can't put attachments on this. Like if I can just slap a heavy barrel on the mag pistol to get the same increased crit damage that this thing has without suffering the negative effects of the min damage. I'm not too concerned about shredding because most of our targets are still unarmored, right? Gotta say, I'm not feeling the trade-off just yet. I think we're keeping the laser cannon here for now, even though long-term Dragoon Officer is gonna go with a SMG, but I think for this mission it's still fine. Okay, everybody has some sort of armor. Yeah, okay, you get the CCS. Let's run a mission with that, see how it feels. I'm concerned, like, having an autoloader, especially with... I've got 6 shots, right? Fanfire, lightning hands, regular shot, that's 5 shots gone in a single turn. That's why I really appreciated having an autoloader for better ammo management. Well, let's just see how it goes here. Hang on. I could give you also... We have kind of crappy base hack. But we do have that superior hacking. And you're a Dragoon, support Dragoon. So sure, why not?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, but I really kind of need to start picking up those things here. I want to ideally find Lip Free with a good timer though. I think we can spend like one more day here. Light paths, oh boy. What can we do with this mission? What is it even? Hack workstation on a train. We get 4 people and then boost it to 100%? No. Can we get 3 people? No. Are we just screwed here with this region? Kind of. But yeah, even with... I guess grenade launcher classes also get a penalty. Nah, no. There's no way we get 2 days 17. I guess the only option would be like some sort of I don't want to say suicide. Not even a single soldier can get to 67%. Alright, I get they land, they bring 2 points, right? 1 point will go in here, 1 point will go adjacent. You know, if how we look in here, elevated threat, that shouldn't be make it a super UFO. We kill that additional point off with the troop column. No big deal. Yeah, classes that are lost in combat are gone. But yeah, no, I guess you don't need 100% infiltration if you're basically suicide, whatever that mission, but then you're already looking at 13 to 50, and if you under-infiltrate, if 16 to 18 enemies with increased detection range on a train hack, nah. That's not gonna work out.
Avenger plotting new course.
Or at least I don't think it would work out, so I'm not gonna try it.
Setting course for East Africa.
Okay, so we got our East Asia haven fully operational now.
You should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Into 15 enemy lost trade extraction mission. But we do have a scanning site for resistance contacts, right? So we could just scan and make contact next door. You have combatives, but you're not. Yeah, I guess both my combative soldiers are on a different mission. A little bit torn right now because if Lib 3 pops, I probably need a lot of those people exactly for Lib 3. But let's see what we can do here. So I probably want the saboteur. It's very sniper heavy here with Hunter, Mech Sniper, and other Sniper. But I think on a Lost City crate extraction that can work. Especially if we get the good map and not the terrible map. Doesn't the Crasher have combatives? No. So kind of the plan is here that my sniper clear out all the regular enemies, my ranger clears out all the lost, while my hoplite tanks ish whatever's coming in there. Right, over here, we wanted to... Do we have a superior heavy barrel? Let's give you that. Let's switch that for an experimental mag. And that for an advanced scope. That gives you a free ammo slot. I don't think you're gonna carry the grenade anymore here. So get rid of that. Questions, do we go for AP or do we go for Talon rounds to really lean into the crits? I think we're going for Talon. Yeah, no, we're like 2 days away from advanced mag weapons.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, on a separate note though. So over here in East Asia, we finally have the 13 people, so we're gonna go full supply. But keep the soldier in there to, you know, make sure we don't have a faceless. So we finally have supplies coming in. Alright, let's pick up that scanning site here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Also double check that these don't expire under my butt. This is my lip free, this is my lip free, and it's a sabotage transmitter. Abandoned city sabotage transmitter. I think I have to let it expire. And like, so lip free always instantly respawns, right? So we're gonna detect it with 8-day timer after we respawn. And then we take it with 8 days, infiltrate 6 people, boost, and hope that we get it manageable. So I would also kind of want to gamble on the additional contact one.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Also, we have advanced mech weapons then for the new Lib 3. Yes, 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 we got a bunch of new weapons. Illyrium expired. Instant Viper autopsy. Alright.
Although I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the
Phosphorus rockets? Yeah, that sounds good.
has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
Inspired Illyrium research is very tempting. Not gonna lie. The crystals, we've got the cores, we've got the supplies. We still don't have robotics. Yeah, here are the Tempest gauntlets that I was looking for. So that's Stunlance autopsy, which we don't have yet. These strong feelings one way or the other. I feel like the inspired can sometimes be a trap, right? Because it's not... Is it just gonna be this much if it's 13 days or 15 days? Hey, Emily. What are you doing? Are you still doing Terror from the Deep?
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
The prospect of maybe semi-skipping mag weapons and going straight into coil? It's real and it is from the deep. Yes, okay. Well, the thing is, I'm not getting anything within the next 13 days, right? Illyrium research doesn't give you anything. It's not gonna make the game easier, so... There's certainly an opportunity cost here.
And the Elders grow fearful. Our recent action has led to the discovery of new information about the Elders chosen. We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Shut up, Betos. Alright, gambling time. Alright, we can choose between Juggernaut. No, we cannot, because I think we didn't get a Juggernaut into Hellion, right? So that's out. Dragoon is out. Already had that. So Castle, Stormrider, Pyromaniac. We are in, I don't know. Which month are we in? We just go out here. We're in July. Start of July here. An arsonist, but weaker than an arsonist. Alright. Even weaker than an arsonist? Ah, that must be really crap then. No, I'm kinda leaning very much into the Stormrider, even though we have really low aim. Yeah, the problem is setting things on fire with a camp thrower. That's still an aim roll. So it's not like a technical that doesn't need aim, where it's just point the gauntlet in a direction and things will burn. The camp thrower actually has a to hit roll. Let's go for Storm Rider. And then we'll see what we do. Maybe do tanky Storm Rider? I don't know. Okay, so the question is, do we do this song thing one more time? And the answer is, well, we actually have supplies if we want to get one more recruit. We got a new recruit with 65 aim. I like gambling. You know what? Let's get this guy, this girl, this lady, this person. Hunt the chosen assassin. We throw in our marauder. Did I send the marauder last time? Yeah. Did I not give you a scimitar though? Or maybe even two? No, let's get other sword. And the rookie. Looks determined enough to maybe survive this. You know, you're kind of slow, but okay, that's still 12 mobility. Fantastic. That's all you need.
We'll get the job done.
Good luck.
Don't worry, Commander.
Commander,
Shut up.
we want to set
Brazil.
the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Alright, resistance contacts, and let's get those supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Before we do anything, let's have a quick look at our two new guys here. Three new guys even. So our Grenadier is getting what? Blaster Mortar, EMP Bomber, Dead Eye Bandolier, kind of crap. I wonder if that works on grenades. And I also wonder if Salt in the Wound works with grenades. Like these two, probably no on both, right? So I guess average it's 42, I think. So it's Blaster Mortar. And I've just saying offensive Grenadier. He's kind of what I'm looking at here. Alright, our Storm Rider. Oh, we already looked at this. Flame Fang, Storm Fang, Take Under, Tank, Combat Fitness. So, let's learn about the Hitman. We got a pistol, and we got a knife. Start with Phantom, Run and Slice, Knife Fighter, and Shadowborn. Okay. More difficult to detect. 33% detection radius. That's actually fairly significant. Oh, what? Shadow melt at corporal? Step aside, agent. We don't need you anymore. I mean, this is strong competition here, right? With disabling shot and gunpoint. But man, I do like me some shadow melts. Do we have anything that steers me in a certain direction? Shot? Once per turn on a pistol kill, fire your pistol at another random foe. What? The question is, what's his job, right? He could just be a scout officer, similar to a stealth shinobi, that then occasionally like run and slices out of stealth, maybe regains concealment, and keeps commanding. In which case, I would probably go for quick feet, right? So you run and slice, shadow melt, kill your enemy, and because of quick feet, you still have one action left to then command. So in that case, you probably want concealed, so you can keep scouting and looking and yeah. So for pure officer build, I would probably go with something like this. I'm not sure if surprise affects knife damage. I'm just gonna leave that here. So at the moment we have, I think, 3 officers. We have a quartermaster, a specialist, and a dragoon. And I think there was a plan a little bit to have the watchdog also be an officer long term. Might actually be a good opportunity to send him to officer training if we had that available. Yeah, so what I was seeing there with the Hitman is definitely like with Shadowborn being 33% detection radius reduction, and then you get the Master Sergeant ability that's another 20% or something. Like you get a stupidly small detection radius with all the stuff that he has available. You sure Shadow Melt ends the turn? Because most of the knife attacks are not turn ending. But I'll take your word on that. Okay, so we've got an incoming full-on retail. Who's here? Assassin. No big deal. When's that coming? Roughly 2 days. 2 days, 6 hours for the troop column. Okay. Time on this. Okay, so I can get this, get to the black market, get some materials. Okay. It's fine.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Woohoo! Income 77.
Against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location of your avengers.
Market is open.
Won't be long now. You barely have one pip of knowledge. They have interest in my alloy swords. I might as well sell them. Alright, what else are we selling then? We already spent the 5 cores into the research, so I'm okay with selling a few more of those. Then we just had Viper Autopsy becoming free. My black market usage is not working. Viper Autopsy coming free, so that we can sell that. I'm sure what Cryolite is used for, I'm just gonna sell it all. I'm sure we get more of it later. I need money now. Basic stocks can go. Basic weapon crates for sure. Solid data cache, data pad. Very much tempted to throw that away too. Do it. Okay. 264 is decent. You're right. We did say, I think we agreed on no exceptions for skirmishes. So we're not gonna get a new one, so skirmish armor can go. I don't think there are new mission types in the works anywhere because it's incredibly hard to mod that in. Additional mission types. Like, you find very few mods with that, and those that you find are really just from the super expert track modders that dared to look into the mission tables. Checkpoints. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Getting supply income. I need to buy alloys. We got a ranger, we got a marauder, so we can't buy this. I would like more scientists, but I don't think we should. Like, we need all the money for mech weapons, yeah. Alright.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day.
Talking about it.
Stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the resistance in order to do that.
I want
Commander?
X-rail cannon. Oh, not the knife. Get the Make Assault in there. Right. What the hell? Strength went up to 6? Was that a big UFO, or did we also get a supply rate that I missed? Really puts a bad light on this smashing wrap. Again, we can make contact. I think the idea was to go to West Africa for 150. Time on this now? 18. That's fine, so we can pick up those extra supplies, yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Foils in late July? That seems you're a little bit early with that. Alright, what do we have? Defend the Resistance Haven. Sweep objective. The dumb one, okay.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Yeah, there's my lip free. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be some back-to-back missions here. So troop column first. It's 19 to 21 now. But yeah, I feel like the not having a lab yet, maybe I should have excavated the power coil sooner, or maybe I just got unlucky that both power coils were in the lowest row, right? So getting an earlier power coil and building a lab on it certainly would have been nice to have that sooner. So I'm late on that, that's for sure.
We're in concealment.
Probably also didn't run enough missions so far. Like being stuck on one region, and that region is now ass in terms of strength. So we make contact with a new region. Congratulations, you're back on one region effectively. I'm already not a fan of this map. Like, you know, Abandoned City is great, but man, there's the train tracks are the one thing that I always kind of hate on these maps.
Is it a firing position?
I believe this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Heading out.
This might all be not so bad then. Depending on how they move, we just start off by killing the Viper King. Especially if we can, from concealment, do the whole focus fire.
Getting it done.
That's not gonna have steadied snipers.
Quickly.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Don't have any of the windows open. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Go.
Play by aliens. Has chosen counter. Yes. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm not sure if I can do that from the options menu, that I now disable the Muton Hunter.
Don't worry about me.
So we won't get a second one of it. Would make sense. Right, so I was thinking that we just start off now with a Shredder Rocket, and then if he's in a decent position, just banish. Alternatively, cyclic into banish, something like that. You see the guy. That's great. Let's focus fire it. So yeah, by the way, 2 standard rockets, 2 Shredder rockets. There's no bonus rocket from having the rocket launcher. At least not in the display bar at the moment. Enjoy your pizza. I hope it has all the right topics of the stuff that you like. Did we get some? Oh, we get some. I think we get some. Yeah, I like to get some. So it was a 0.8 here instead of a 0.12.
Trust goes both ways. Oh, I finally get to shoot things.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all.
Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Guess we're not. Okay, now what?
Your energy will return to the atmosphere. Hey, maybe that's what ghosts are.
Right, so I think the plan needs to be then gunpoint the guy.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
I always forget that you can't lightning hands after gunpoint.
Gotta love my job.
Wasn't so bad. That was not so bad at all. Just trying to see how I can get this Viper here without moving somewhere where the Viper King gets another action. And that's the tricky part. I mean, no matter what I do with Crazy Eyes, right? It will always trigger a possible reaction from the Viper King. Although I think his next reaction should be, oh, he wakes up again. Or he makes his portal. He's still stunned for one action, so I should be able, assuming I'm not pulling other pots, to safely kill this Viper.
That's right. Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
We might be a little bit screwed here in terms of killing the guy in this engagement.
Easy game.
And that's because of Whirlwind.
That's affirmative.
Okay, so the question is, if I just end turn now, if you end turn with actions remaining, the rulers get the remaining actions. But it's just a movement action. I'm not sure if he gets that. Looks like he didn't. No, he totally did.
That's too bad.
Bullets flying over my head. Please remove these immediately.
Okay, alright. Why don't you, Mr. Archer, shut up here? Now I'm kind of thinking that we shred a rocket over there, then we should have a pea grenade follow-up, which hopefully does a lot of things.
We're not standing shot.
Status confirmed. On the move. Frag out! They've been destroyed.
Maybe a little bit more. I don't know what. Not done yet. I think you will probably have to go for the purifier. See how much that does for us.
Cross me and die.
Oh, what do I have left? My gunner left. I have you left. Probably take down the sectoid here. I did bring my bit, so I technically also have a shredder cannon. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not 100% certain that if we suppress, that we actually stay suppressed. Or stay suppressing. Probably suppressing from down here instead, that we have full cover. If we're gonna go with suppression. Like, the alternative is I still have a second action here, I could fire a rocket. But I'm a little bit in greed mode, and greed mode means, say, I want corpses. But do I want corpses more than I want uninjured soldiers? No, I think I'll go for the suppression play. From the full cover. Means you're gonna kill the sectoid.
And that's how it's done.
And we'll win somewhere. You're gonna shoot the Viper. Oh, okay.
Thank lucky that I brought cloaking.
Flame Viper.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
You're gonna shield protocol our sniper. That is the last action, because otherwise it's way too noisy. Alright, so I guess the options are the Viper, finishing off the mech. I think the mech is probably going to die in the suppression, unless suppression gets interrupted.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Can you bait an adder into binding you? Does an adder even have binds? Rush and bind. You know what? Let's just see if we can bait you. I'm usually good at baiting. Consider me a master. No.
Yes.
Okay. No. No masterful bait.
My position's been compromised.
I think we might be running out of ammo here for the AoE suppression. No, never mind. AoE suppression is pretty good. Sometimes. Yeah, easy game. Geeky.
Is it a firing position? Aw, oh, no fair, you peeked.
You didn't just...
By the numbers.
You burnt bright, but you burnt out.
Why do you look bleed cold? So I better kill you. I'm not sure why that thing didn't take a shot though. Whatever.
Absolutely. Enemy is still up.
Okay. Maybe we're not quite in GG territory yet. Oh, the Guardian is also on Overwatch. It's kind of not very nice. Kids, don't do Overwatch, please. So, let's just do this.
I understand.
Into this. Into this. It leaves me with you. How much damage is Bleed Cold?
Might be carrying something.
0 damage if you kill the enemy. Trick question.
Heading out.
Like, if you do the pistol charge without having ammo, then you can only pistol Overwatch. Really, it's like, don't think too hard about it. Oh, we're not done yet. I was playing as if those were the only enemies left on the map.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Okay.
Roger that. On my way.
Yeah, I need to go. Get to the open street here. You need to get that loot.
Will this truly help you?
To hide in the corner for now.
Holding. Absolutely.
Isn't it 16 to 18? Was it 19 to 21?
Move it!
Reloading.
Heading there now.
Okay, definitely not 16 to 18.
On my way.
So do I stay up here for potential banish, or do I go down for some rocket action? I think we're going down.
Just a minor
Get
misstep.
down tonight.
I'm all over it.
Down there. Where you think you're going? Okay, Want that corpse here. Just finish this off.
I won, Papa.
I don't know why soldiers calling me Papa. I don't know.
Oh no, rude fool, please not again.
How confident am I to kill everything this turn? I would say yes.
Not a problem.
Oh, look at that shredder gun. Like to see it. $91 miss. Or whatever, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was not super great. I'm getting slightly worried that we can actually kill everything here. I mean, you have to kind of come here. Shoot this guy with lightning hands. There's a lot of fire for a single lightning hand shot. Alright. Can fire this dude.
Not like they could have stopped me.
Move into position. They've seen me. Got something new. Target neutralized.
Okay, and then we just banish this and be done here. Take a quick save. Okay, so we have a crash, right?
Where are the woman lost? That's what I want to know. I have killed.
Positive confirmation.
Again.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That damn Viper King activation. I wonder if I could have played it differently. But no, I think otherwise he would have just run up on his move and then would have been in the middle of my squad. That would also have been kind of bad. Like my own goal that I set myself is, you're fighting a ruler, you kill him on the first encounter. And if you don't get that, you suck. That's kind of the expectations I have on myself, which might not be the most healthy one.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Alright, 2 promotions. What do we have here? With the power of darkness. What does it do? Okay, so Implacable is kind of redundant, I think, with Whirlwind. As much as I like the skill, I don't think that's the right choice here. +3 mobility with a shotgun. We always run with a shotgun, because I don't think we can do anything else. It's a lot of mobility. Heals acid damage equal to sword attack damage and heals for that much. Is overhealing converted into shields or just lost? That sounds kinda... overhealing. Alright, +3 mobility it is. Alright, so now we have to take the retaliation. Thankfully, it's only 10 to 12. If we want to keep spamming mission with corrections, then he needs a willpower PCS, which I have a crappy one. It's the only one left. Definitely want our gunner, but we probably want a mech cannon. Get over here. All right. Yeah, it's assassin territory, so we know how to deal with the assassin, right? Cyclic fire and then bye-bye. And we even have banish here, which probably means we want to get a... whatever your weapon is called. Hypnotic. And maybe, you know, just maybe, it's time to get a advanced rocket launcher. It's also a weapon, right? The advanced rockets. Oh, look at that, phosphorus. Well, what did I do? Did I screw something up? Did I not buy an advanced... Did I buy an advanced grenade launcher? Advanced rocket launcher. What happened? Game? Fairly certain that XCOM does not care what mods you're running, and you can earn any achievement even on modded campaign. But then again, yeah, Iron Man in modded playthrough is a little bit dicey. What's the deal here? Why? Where's my rocket launcher? Like, it's not even showing up in the items that I cannot equip. Didn't we just do that? It's not even changing to knife. No, oh. The knife was the rocket launcher all along. What? I'm not gonna question it. Alright, so who else do we bring? But successfully equipped. Let me just double check bonds. Guess I could bring Crazy Eyes again. Although it doesn't really matter with tier 1 bonds all that much. But I could definitely give you a strip down upgrade and give you the new shotgun that we just got. Part of me thinks, yeah, it's good enough for the assassin, right? Just bring some lobby guys for free skill ups. Gonna bring the Hellion for free promotion, yeah. I was going to bring another sniper person. They are on a mission right now, which is a questionable mission to be fair. She'll bring the spark. But you're not gonna get a mech weapon. Alright, now I need you to have the best available magazine. Let's definitely give you the experimental magazine. Didn't we have an... Can you no longer get an extended mag if you put an experimental on? Ooh. So I'd really like to equip all those slots here with rockets, but I also want you to have ammo so that we can banish an armored target. Okay. Then over here, once expanded, hair trigger, and whatever scope we have. I'll have to check. Assuming I would have that, but better double check. Oh, we have the assault mech also as Haven Advisor. Ah, it should be good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
The biggest concern is getting as many of those people out before we where's my concealed guy? Yeah, before they just die in the shadows, right?
Roger that.
Not the greatest start position in order to save soldiers here.
It is good to see you again.
Let's see.
High speed, low drag.
Hello, weird guy. How are you doing? What do we have over there? Naja, Muton, and something else. I don't think we can reasonably attack them this turn. We can unreasonably attack them with micro missiles. Radar guns. I do have one run and gun mech. And an overdrive. Overdrive other dudes. I'm really wondering if I just micro missile that. Just to get something off the board, right? Good. Okay. First question. Can our not run and gun mech get in position for a shredder gun here? Or even better for a flamethrower position. No, not flamethrower. Good. Now I could even bombard that. I don't want to overdrive here. I think we can get away without overdriving.
right.
For eternity.
I learned that also just now. It's like, what? Okay, I'll take it.
I can do that.
I'll take it.
You shouldn't have. What a fucking disgrace.
If you don't get the kill, then tough luck. I find some other way.
On my way.
Shotgun snipe here, maybe.
What did you expect?
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, it's kind of exactly what I wanted from that first turn here.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Didn't even kill him.
The Elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Don't care about you being everywhere. I just want to know where you are this turn. How about you get out of here? Hang on, can I just evac all and get the unactivated guy with me out there with me? No, would have been too nice.
Heading there now.
Hello.
Groovy.
An outstanding shot.
Anto, Cat, very much thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. It's you know, it's getting 5 hours of stream. It's getting there. I'm already losing my ability to speech.
Oh, fuck, don't you fucking crit me.
Alright, so hi, assassin. I think you've made a fatal mistake of trying to find me.
Sure thing.
Finish.
Nothing personal, kid.
One can cause pain.
That's good enough in my book.
I won't know your feeble attacks.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded. Finally, a true strike.
That's a shame that you're actually not flanked by my gunner. What this then?
Shut the fuck up. I'm unstoppable.
I think that was the perfect voice line to kill a Chosen.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. Sure thing.
Hitting this. on target.
Yeah, we know there's a group here because we see that with tracking. We know there was a berserker with some other guys there. That might be it then. So you need to pick up that loot down there. I don't... if they come up here, then you're flanked, but also so is Comotics. So kinda okay with that. Let's just get the reload in.
I do not have time for this.
I'm on it. Overwatch engaged.
Moving to Overwatch.
Huh?
Laid out. Need a hand.
Okay. We want to check what's waiting around the corner here.
One outstanding shot.
The most successful rocket ever.
Tear that zone apart.
Oh, it was a single dude and a drone. Yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah, I was a little bit excessive.
That's right. Not a problem.
Talk about a little bit excessive. Gotta make sure he actually dies from that fire.
Of course.
I got it. I got you. I got you. Priorities. I think I just don't care about this guy.
Testing this unit's agility.
Might put someone on Overwatch.
Running.
Moving.
Kind of want to make sure that I see where that Berserker group is.
Enemy squad here.
That the Berserker group? I don't even know.
Moving out.
And then potentially whatever else is left on the map. Okay, that's not the Berserker group. And they use that yellow alert action to kill a civilian. What a bunch of jerks.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Oh, you know what? I just realized the very nice combo of using scimitars and phosphorus rockets. One tile away from getting line of sight on that guy. Okay. Can work with that.
Are we gonna find more aliens there?
You're not the rocket I want to use. Who's your buddy here? Could also get in there. Where's the third guy, though?
Go there.
I do have a run and gun on the Spark available. Downside being that I don't really have free line of sight there. Hang on. I think I can solve multiple problems with one thing. So we can do this, which gets the civilian out of there and gives me line of sight on the third guy. I'm just not sure if you're going to do enough damage against this guy. But hang on. Now I can probably run and gun to like here. Wow, certainly helpful.
Take this! Multiple targets. Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What turn retaliation? And you still lose more people than you do in a 12-turn evac retaliation.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
What's happening here? They're blinking out of existence.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
I'm not sure I would sign that incredibly resilient line. feel like I have a different understanding of what that word means. Alright. Fill me in. Hellion chats. No, we lost 2 rebels. 4 turns, 4-turn mission, 2 rebels lost. Like, one was killed by the Berserker, one was killed in the yellow alert shot. So I feel like already kind of, you know, Campfloor suppression is really good, but fine control also seems kind of good, so you don't hit your own guys. But since there's no... Is there still any sort of multiple Overwatch shots things? I don't think so, so maybe suppression is better. I feel like it's gotta be suppression. What? Fine control. Roaring Flames. Nightmare Fuel. Quick Burn. Yeah, I guess Value of Death is the multiple Overwatches. I've turned cooldown now. I feel like I don't need fine control then. If I'm setting up a kill zone, I think I would say I'm smart enough to then not move my own guys into the kill zone. Like, you needed fine control for Sentinel, right? Because you don't know which direction they would suddenly fire the Sentinel Overwatch shot in. I want to have suppression, because the guaranteed burn from that seems just good enough, and then we'll see what else we get. Ooh, I kind of double clicked there. Right. So, that being out of the way, this is the big thing now. Abandoned city transmitter. Of the Lost.
You should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So I have combatives here to fight the Lost, even though then we lose our scouting. I think also for the Lost I will actually take then the Hellion. That seems to be extremely helpful. Then we boost it. Very light. Although I'm not sold on having a ward square here. Like with all the rockets against an abandoned city where we call in more and more Lost. What if we actually leave both of you out? We bring... Who did we just have? You also have combatives against the Lost. And you actually bonded with Brass. And we bring the hitman for scouting? Yeah, the thing is, I wanna, even though there's at the moment it's limited use, but I wanna start having bond mates together more. You know, I actually think I will bring the hitman for scouting here. Although scouting with a bad lost spawn could become a little bit dicey. Reindeer should have armor. Holy crap, you are. Yeah, Advent Trooper armor. That's much better. 6 health. Wonderful. Yeah, superior conditioning. Can you be the hitman? Absolutely. I should know better. Help me out here. Don't make me look like a... What's the last name of your character again? Jet, your character is still alive. Yeah, one of our higher ranking soldiers, actually. Williams. I'm having a real, you know, it's late kind of thing going on here. All right. Looks good. No, I actually have to, you know what? In that case, we're also investing here. Gonna go big or go home. You're gonna get a vibroblade. No, this is just the load from character pool sometimes switches to a completely different character for inexplicable reasons. Talking about go big or go home. Do we get the Ashbringer? Yeah, for 2 reasons. First of all, I need some more damage output, I think. Second of all, it's called the Ashbringer, right? You get that weapon. It's the Ashbringer. I hit it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The question is, how greedy am I now? Do I, since I'm doing lib 3, which unlocks lib 4, which gives me a network tower, which saves me on intel, do I then sit here on this region, or do I say, okay, yeah, we're not gonna wait. Gonna pay extra 75 intel to get contact now rather than in 12 days. I honestly think it would be a mistake to make contact now. Other question is, do I use my money to get a lab? And I think the answer is yes. Shoo, 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 shoo. Get over here. Yes, spare money is the problem, right? We only just now started collecting here, and we have a dark event now that reduces our income collection, which sucks. Which is one of the reasons why I'm probably gonna boost the smash and grab and run with it. I just need the money, need the crates. Alright, officer training slot is free. Could train you for collector to get more intel, or train an additional officer in what we reset the watchdog, right? It's gonna be an officer. I think I'll do that first here. So this is now a 13 to 15. Only problem is if we screw up, if I screw up the lib 3 and we're not getting it and we're not getting the network tower, then we're kinda almost in a state where the campaign could be considered lost. Because then I'm stuck on 3 regions with 2 of them being too high strength and 1 of them being liberated. Not enough intel to get out of there. Because honestly, I actually need resistance comms. Because I need to contact probably 2 regions. Pensive! Hello, hello, hello.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
It is the bad version of the map. That's unfortunate.
Moving that way.
I guess things are getting interesting.
Yes.
Heard that.
Solid copy.
Sure.
Ah, yes, concealment. Sure, let's have 1 round of predictions going for this one. Been a little bit behind on the predictions today. Sorry about that. You're not the person I wanted to move. It's fine, it's fine.
It's my turn.
What you up here? Concerned of having like a drone coming from inside there.
Quick, over there.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm not sure if I want my sharpshooter here on this line or rather on this balcony. Okay, depends on where we find enemies, huh? Let's go here for now. Let's not get you revealed.
We got company, people. Hold up.
Advanced Pathfinder and a Scout. I wanna say we start killing here.
Here we go, Major. Let's get messy.
Let's get messy indeed.
I need a barrel mod.
It's me. Did not kill that guy there.
Bogey here.
Activate the next group and the next group and the next group. Man. Alright, what do we have? 100% shot on that guy, 77 on this. Alright, let's just pop this guy.
Someone had to show you your place.
This thing it reveals me also. You know, I'm just gonna go in here. Spot a little bit in that direction. There's not much we can do against this guy this turn anyway. And I think you're just gonna move up and hunker.
I don't have all day.
See what he does? Oh, as soon as I...
Over the place. The
Press this button. That's a nasty mark.
Seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Enemy over here.
Alright, so on this guy we have 57, but my chance to, no, 30 something chance to crit. So for this one's mine. Still need to roll max damage to get through. Get that crate. I just can't get the skill. Probably need to forget about this crate here. Blue takes a shot and then a walk fire. You are gonna move and shoot that drone.
Challenger KIA.
Didn't even need the walk fire. Alright. Make sure we can actually mark this without pulling even more. Probably not. Do I care? Probably, yeah. I mean,
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
what do you got? Another bio captain and a shield bearer. Shield bearer is gonna bear some shields, right? So if we just dash over here, we're gonna get our one charge of guard. I will be fine. A little bit of damage never hurt anyone.
Gonna zoom over there.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our
Oh, also that happens.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I do find that
Evac's good point, yes. You get time, right? 8 turns until reinforcements.
If we want to get the rest.
That's concerning, because he's running back to hit as many of the other guys that are probably in the back here.
Another bogey.
That's also concerning, because that might reveal my scout.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So you definitely need to reload, because I didn't get the kill last turn. I think I need to play it a little bit safer here. Clear some of the lost.
Got this in the bag. You're not even worth beating up.
So how much damage is he taking now? With the we have the improved whatever it is, right? Hypothermia. Sure. I was kind of thinking about falling back, taking care of this drone here. Free damage. Well, you know what? If you kill the drone, then you can snipe this guy.
/1, bogey down.
And that optimal spot where I'm not in direct range, but in spot side range instead.
Materials out there. Challenger out. Play the bugles.
I do have blend. I can reconcile one time. Kind of reconcile. I kind of think I should kill the dasher.
Quick, here.
Right. Nice to have lost all the way in there. That crate is probably not Not even remotely in range here. Basic shot. Oh, Lost Harrier is really Explodey boy. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good then.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, mate. But lucky for me, I caught up with you, and here we are.
I really don't have anything that doesn't end my turn, right? I don't have quick draw. No. I'll maybe just kill you with Eddie here. Yeah, but I think I'm better off steadying for next turn for whatever comes from that side. Alright, we're just gonna shield this way. At least we moved one tile forward, right?
Later, champ.
It's gotta be worth something.
See you soon. I'm going there.
Latent misplay. Should have moved in a way that I can pick up that loot here. Oh. If I see the lost move, it will activate those guys, won't it? And then they get their full turn. So that makes this super risky. We need some more crates. Like, seriously. I mean, we have the minimum 4 crates to not lose the mission, but I really like some more.
It's my turn.
Loot or no loot? That's the question here.
My turn. There's only one thing that rules the world. Money.
Magazine here.
I mean, see, I have to see it like this, right? It's the main question in this campaign is how often can I get blue killed? That's really dumb that that counts as an explosion.
No!
I guess we're going home then. It's really hard to do a 12 crate tutorial on a 11 crate mission. Yeah, I mean, the Harrier is in a bad position. The question is, do I have shots? I do have shots. What do I need? I need 11, 14, 17 damage.
Today's an inspection day.
What else do we have? 88 on this, 87 there, 83 on this guy. Now if we can take down that shield bearer.
Groovy.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much for the follow.
Let's relocate here.
Let's relocate here. Check the shield bearer shots. 64, 84 even. Right, no more shields. That means we only need 14 damage against that guy. It should be, you know, the minimum we do. Unless we roll the non-crit. Maybe it's this one's mine time.
Took down an enemy.
Alright, here's a question. If you come down, are you close enough to teamwork your buddy? Let's see it. And nope. Nope. Nope and nope. Okay. Well, in that case, we might as well just shoot this guy.
Go there. That was lovely. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, you can pick up the loot.
Head that way. Got a treasure pack.
I just want to hide from that sectoid. He's probably gonna do monster stuff, right?
Go there.
Summon a corpse. He did his psionic attack last turn. That's not great timing. And of course a brute. Always a brute when you least need it. It's very concerned when he went for the flank, but thankfully he's an idiot. Alright, cool. tile away. You're also one tile away from getting a flank on that sectoid. And even be able to, well, he's gonna leave asset on the ground. I want to get this crate, but also I do have powered bayonet to kind of kill the guy. Okay, who else can you shoot anyway? The Dasher, that's target for our other guy. Ooh, how about this then? Yeah, you come down here. Oh, that's 2 Dashers. Alright, cool. We have you. Now we need to do shield charge so that we go into shield wall, right? This way we protect.
Another in a holding pattern. Please wait. And I leave a lot of dust. Man, my apartment's a mess. Kill the Plonka.
Plonka. Alright, so all Advent should be dead. The car is gonna explode next turn. Fantastic, fantastic. Just what we needed. So who's left?
Let's relocate here. You just got caught on the wrong end of my muzzle.
There's still the loot in there that I want to get.
I'm hit. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, Grappler needs to die so that we can actually move there. Everything needs to die, but Grappler needs to die first. Who has the highest HP? It's probably the Dasher here. Definitely to get that mutant loot, and I want this crate here. How many crates are left? 3 crates. I believe one is all the way back there.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
Come on, Blue. Don't be like that. You cannot shoot the Lost from picking up the loot? Okay. Maybe we leave this guy alive then? Someone needs to pick up those 2 loot, and someone needs to get this crate. We can't... Ooh, what? Do you have, like, still reduced mobility? No, you just suck. Well, the crate is maybe a next turn thing, then? A bit concerned about the reinforcement timer.
Go there.
I guess things are getting interesting. There's only one thing that rules the world. Money.
Alright. So the other crate that we were missing is unreachable anyway.
Targeting that spot.
Boosting.
Maybe it's worth throwing an evac on this side, so I don't have to run all the way back with my hoplite. Yeah, the snipers can make it over here, but the hoplite going for the crate and then going back is a little bit dicey. So let's just reflow the evac here.
Our chariot awaits. To the dropship.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It's my turn.
Copy. Be there in a sec.
Okay. Such a troll on this map. I wish I could just disable this and only get the other lost map. Just because of the frustration of getting crates that you can't possibly reach being spawned here.
Copy. Hang tight. I'm on my way. Hold up.
Alright. Our lost group shouldn't matter. Oh look, a brute! It's super rare.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Checking out that area.
Attacking there.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was what? 7 crates? 8 crates? Was the unreachable one the one in the front left and the far one we couldn't get, right?
We must never.
I mean, no injuries.
Dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
Got all the loot drops, I think, so I'd say it was worth it.
on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I'm just trying to justify to myself spending 30 intel on that mission.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Cold attacks do increasingly more damage the more chilled the target is, or bullet outs deliver an additional hit but do less damage per hit. But if they do an additional hit, does that mean I get 2 stacks of freezing then? Am I more likely to actually fully freeze the target? Right, let's think about what we want in the last one. Like AoE attack on your sniper shot seems pretty poggers, or what the kids on the Tic Tacs call it nowadays. That's a gremlin AoE. This is basically probably the gremlin AoE just in frost form. Two stacks of cold, so 2 hypothermia dogs that tick separately. Alright. So, how does it work if I have steadied weapon? Does steady weapon applies to both hit rolls? Just to the first one? I will just take it. We'll just take it. I think, like, if then I also get 2 AoEs out of this. Right? Which it should. 12 alloys, 12 crystals, 63 supplies. That's actually good. Not enough for resistance comms? Oh, can I even... Yeah, I have enough power to get resistance comms, okay. I also feel like I should be doing something in the Proving Ground. That's been kind of sitting there a lot lately.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Like, should I get the cannon shells so that my sniper mech can also bombard? Get tech vests so that we stop investing in nanoscale. And at the same time, I kind of need the money to build a resistance comms, which costs what, 150? Yeah. I need a like GoFundMe with Advent, like poor XCOM commander wants to liberate Earth. Donate here. Let's check here. Who's currently available-ish? I think I should totally get a higher ranking soldier into the Haven here. That's just rough. Conditioning doesn't matter. That happens every time. Oh boy, 16 to 18 data tap. I was just thinking, oh, we still have the mech assault here, you know, what's the point? We just had the retaliation, but it seems we have another retaliation. But, you know, 16 to 18 intel retail is not something we can play in 15 minutes. and I'm a little bit, you know, so tired already. I don't want to go half an hour over. So I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna be sitting on that Intel retail, and Monday Commander is gonna be super happy of having to play this as the first mission of the night. It's gonna be thrilled, I tell you. But yeah, so let's call it here then. So kind of hopeful that we get the lib free, get the network tower, and then can actually double expand. Something like that. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Let me just get this going. Oh, that's no, that's the normal. When we had, let's take the save here, Highlander 7. And we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending part of your Saturday with me. If this is the first time that you're here, make sure to hit that follow button to know when I'm going live next time, which is gonna be on Monday. So I stream XCOM usually Saturdays and Mondays. And on Thursdays we do some variety stuff, which at the moment is mostly Project Zomboid. You know, as variety as it can get. We'll see if I'm gonna do something else in the future, but we still have some stuff to do. I had a fun stream on this Thursday. Discovered some new cities, got ourselves some new fancy cars that I want to fix up and get ready. So lots of stuff to do there. I'm also doing XCOM on YouTube. There is a Long War of the Chosen unmodded, which, you know, contradiction. Vanilla Long War of the Chosen campaign, which is going into the final stages there. And I was going to say what is in tomorrow's episode, but hey, spoiler alert, I haven't recorded it yet. That's tomorrow morning. I'll record that and get that up in time. Alright, as usual, end of stream. Let's find a raid target. Where do we want to go? It's an XCOM stream, we raid an XCOM target? How about that? There is this guy called Tango Hotel. Currently streaming. Also Long War of the Chosen. He's a cool guy. So stick around, say hi, or say something, throw him more in chat, maybe give him a follow. And yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Now, hang on. Used Unraid? I didn't use Unraid. How did I screw that one up? Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Nice night. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Alright. Enjoy the raid, say hi to Tango, and have a good night, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.